All right, how's everybody doing today? For you VOD watchers, nobody's really in the stream right now. That's okay. We will continue onwards as normal. But I'm gonna go ahead and get started today. Hopefully my internet decides to not shit itself, and I'm hoping we can actually make some progress today because fucking Skeletor kicked my ass yesterday. So let me take care of this. Which one is it? There's that, and turn that off. All right, it's time to get serious. Big dick energy. All right, here we go. But yes, yesterday really made me mad. Not because, like, I was struggling. It's just, like, with my internet being as bad as it is, and then also just not making any progress in game. It really just got to a point where I just needed to just log off for the day. I think it was time. But hopefully now I should be able to go ahead and get in. Oh, I already have the curses. Okay, cool. The curses were actually what I was needing, and I have 2 of them. So that's good. But I might as well try and make sure that I have enough of them. Oh boy, my internet's already crashing and burning. This is lovely. Lovely. Oh, gotta love living in the Midwest. All right. But yes, my goal right now is to just go around and farm souls. So once that is done, we will try again, because I need to make sure that I have a consistent stockpile of souls to be able to buy more curses in case we keep dying. I think that makes a lot of sense personally, and it's probably the best way forward. Alrighty. Come here. Bye-bye. Sit, bitch. Dude, I've got to really figure out my internet issue at some point. I want to keep streaming, but, like, if I am just going to keep getting gatekept like this, where I can't even have a consistent stream without problems, then I'm going to have to make some serious changes. So, all right, well, either way. Where's this dude? Oh. There he goes. But yeah, I was, like, thinking about it, and I was like, oh, shit. You know, playthroughs are going to be an issue going forward, because I want to stream them ideally, because that's just where YouTube is going and content is going. But I'm at the rate that I'm at, in, like, with the situation I'm in, I might just have to start, like, recording everything locally instead. And I don't hate that. It just feels weird in the modern day. Like, I can't do stuff that you would do, like, 10 years ago, per se. But at the same time, maybe that's what people want. So, I ultimately don't know. Because I would love to do, like, a DS2 playthrough. The problem is just right now, I don't know in what capacity that would go in. Let me see here. Ow. Sit, bitch. Cool. But yeah, I just don't know. I'm in this weird limbo where I have, like, a vision and I want to stick to the vision as much as I can. But at the same time, like, if I'm being prevented from starting that vision, like, how much can I realistically do? And so that alters what I have to do, at least in the short term. And because I have to change my approach to things, just due to my situation, it creates a lot of problems internally with my creative vision. And that's partially why I haven't been streaming as much, too, because I'm aware these issues exist. But it's also like every idea for content that I have, there just seems to be an issue that comes up with it, you know? Like for me, I don't want to be recording any PC content from this point forward unless it's the group chat, unless I get the new PC. Because like, once we get the new PC, that opens up a little bit of stuff for me. But outside of that new PC, I'm still limited in what I can do. And the problem is what's holding up the build is the RAM. And with the AI surge, that's not okay right now. I'm so glad I unlocked this area finally, because now I can farm these guys too. I'm really shocked I didn't do that. But at the same time, like, I didn't know I could actually hit the dragon. I gotta, like, start thinking about how this game was made. Because, like, attention to detail matters in games. This game probably has, like, one of the highest... attention to details I've seen. Okay, so he shows back up. What? Okay, I didn't realize he would show back up. That's interesting, actually. Wow. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. Rah. All right. Boom. Boop. Okay, there we go. So, we have 4,000. That's enough for one curse. That's good. We know the dragon's still there. This is just me looping back around. So, where else could I go? Oh, we didn't take care of, like, the castle area. Okay. Or at least part of the castle area. But yeah, I have ideas for how I want to approach things in the short term. The issue is that, like, I think my main channel's gonna suffer as a result, and I don't want that. Because a big part of this channel is live streaming. And without live streaming, if I choose to stop because my internet, or I'm forced to stop, it's a big issue. Speak of the devil, the internet's already shitting itself again. It's like there's weird pockets. There's weird pockets where it just, like, shits itself. I don't know how to describe that. Like, I don't... There has to be a device somewhere. I know... what was I gonna say? I know the PlayStation downstairs isn't on, because Dad uses that for Netflix. And I can't just... Maybe I have one idea, because I have set up a local VPN server. What I'm thinking right now is because we're in the middle of a download, that could be causing it. But I don't know. I ultimately do not know. But, yeah, this is interesting. On the bright side, for anybody that is, like, watching this back locally, the VOD files should be okay. So, I'm gonna just try to stick with it for now. Obviously, I can't guarantee anything. But right now, on client-side YouTube, which is where I'm at, it's gonna be bad. Oh, what? Get out of here. Where did he even come from? Oh my god. Alright, so 5,000 is really good. I'm trying to think. Do I just commit to buying 2 more? don't know. Yeah, man. Like, my internet is still just crashing and burning. This is not fun. Like, I don't want to be, like, micromanaging my stream this whole time. Good lord, dude. Oh, my God. And, like, I legitimately cannot stop what we're doing on the VPN stuff because it's an important file that we're trying to get transferred over. It's important. But, like, the file transfer's paused. That's what's confusing me. So, like, nothing's actually happening. So that's why I'm doubtful that it's actually that. But, like, Jesus Christ, dude. Good God. Internet shitting itself, go burr. But I remember, this wasn't a problem before, so, like, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna continue forward, so because I really want to play this game. I don't want to just be like sitting here not playing the game because this is like my time to play shit. So like it needs to happen. All right, come here. Oh, I missed the parry. Get out of here. Alrighty, let me look. Boom. 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 But yeah, one of the big ideas is eventually working my way up to playing more of the other Souls games. And the issue right now is I'm really only wanting to do it on stream. The issue also, my internet. But yeah, that's just the reality of the situation I'm in right now. Not a lot I can really do about it. TLDR, my whole problem is internet. Internet and money. Those are my problems right now. But yeah, it's really hard to be like a streamer when your internet's trying to shit itself constantly. All right, we're almost at 8K souls. That's good. Good. Okay. Do I have any throwing knives still? I do. What in the fuck is he aiming at? Okay, there we go. Can they come over and aggro me? Come on, get over here. Excuse me. Come here. Come here. Bro's just creeping. I'm shocked I was able to parry that. That is genuinely shocking. Wow. Okay. Of course, Solaire is still there. Give me your souls. All right. We're almost at 8K. I think I can start working my way back to the main thing. That's a new playthrough? No. What I'm doing right now is I'm farming souls, so that way I can get more transient curses. Because we're at the cursed area. New Londo Ruins, I believe is the name. And because I keep dying, I just need to farm curses, man. That area genuinely sucks. Shit. Well, as long as my internet doesn't shit itself, I mean, I'll be fine, but... Oh, I wanted to pick them off. Oh, well. Did you get the item to traverse the abyss? Which one is that? Let me look in the items. I have death. No. I'm trying to remember. I did get the item from the mage guy. Is this guy aggroing me? Because we found the mage guy in the sewer. The ring of... Yes, we did get that. That's what it is. I have to figure out where it is in here, though. Where would that be? Is it over here? Yep, right there. We'll get to that in a little bit. I don't want to go down there. The dragon's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I finally unlocked that bonfire over there, by the way. I didn't realize I could just throw a dagger at the dragon. The dragon is one of those things that I thought was invincible. Shit. What are you aiming at, dog? You are dog shit. You look like Jalen Hurts last night. Oh my god. Anyway. If there's an Eagles fan watching the VOD, I'm sorry. I'm a Dallas fan. Gotta make that joke. I will not shit talk any further because I've learned my lesson. But yeah, you look like shit. Anyway. Almost back to where I need to be. Hello. Ugh. What the fuck? I forgot that. Okay, maybe you're worse. Bro literally jumped through my body. Oh, I fucked up the parry. But yeah, I can't wait to get to like Elden Ring and shit. That's gonna be so fun. I am kind of wanting to wait on some of these games though, just so like I have better hardware and equipment. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. All right. Why aren't you selling the curses anymore? That's a big problem. Well, I guess I just gotta buy the purging stone then instead. That's not good. All right, that's really bad. Wait, actually, where is it? Okay, there it is. I was like, where the hell is it? I didn't see that. Now I gotta go back to the fire link and then down there again. Fuck my life. Skeletor is the reason why I keep dying, though. I'm not worried about the Banshees at all. The Banshees are whatever. Hello. And the other issue is I want to go the backwards way in, but the Drakes are there. And I would much rather fight the Banshees than the Drakes. I just can't do... I could also equip a divine weapon. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. A purging stone doesn't help kill anything? Well, okay, that one I was buying because the curses were just not there, to be fair. But now that you say that... I didn't know that a divine weapon could hurt them. I wish I knew that. Whoa, that pop-in was really bad. Oh my god. That's really unfortunate that I didn't know that. That's just, me not knowing that. Divine weapon keeps skeletons dead? Oh. That's interesting. God, I wish I knew that, man. Fuck. I like the idea that the game is trying to, like, not hold your hand and you have to learn that stuff, like, through gameplay. But on the other hand, some players aren't gonna realize that. So, like, I don't know. I'm torn on, like, not knowing about that. Because, like, this is crucial to know. And I clearly didn't know that. I think it's cool, but I don't know. I guess it has that old school feeling to it, which I do appreciate. It used to be worse. Oh, boy. I don't even want to fathom it. All right, let's see. Will this damage them? Wait, what? Okay, so divine, like, is a type of weapon. Okay, this just happens to have divine in its name. Let me look at this again. They're not aggroing me, are they? Okay. Wait. Hammer with sharp spike. Isn't that white ring supposed to be divine? I'm genuinely confused by this. What the fuck? Then why wasn't I damaging them? Is it curse? Stream's gonna dip in frames here. Oh, it's a cursed weapon. Okay, we had it opposite. Do we have a cursed weapon? I don't even know. I'd have to, like, go through and, God, I need to clean out this inventory. Like, dear God. Okay, so the club can do that. Okay, actually, like, what does this do? Is it just like a fist weapon? Interesting. Okay, what the fuck? Thank God Skeletor dropped this, but I don't know how this works. Okay, clearly I'm missing something. Maybe this is magic-based. I don't know. They're not aggroed on me? Okay. I think I'm just gonna rock with the club. I'll see what I can do with the club. God, this place is ass. Wait, where'd that club go? Did we not just have the club? Where the hell? Okay. I'm gonna have to go upgrade this then. Where is the black? Are you the blacksmith? Is that the one by the Titanite demon down in the castle, or is there another one that's down here? Before I do anything else. They're slow enough? Oh. Because, like, I don't want to run all the way back to that guy if I don't need to. Alright. How much damage am I going to deal is the question. Okay, even the curse damage is not doing anything. Maybe it was because it was red. He's where you are, just look in the area near the elevator. Oh, is that the guy in the cage? Or in the cell? I didn't realize that was a blacksmith. Yeah, he's down there. I accidentally, like, jumped off yesterday. Okay. Cool. That'll help a lot. I just want to change my equipment back. Just to, like... just to make sure that I have what I have. Oh, yeah, I got a Black Knight Greatsword yesterday, too.
Hey, hang on. Is that a sorcery ember? I've never seen one like that. Not even back in...
The voice, or like the sound on the voice is weird. Like, it's just so soft.
Please, friend, let me have that. I am begging you. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass of a flame like that. Oh, really? You are wonderful.
You are wonderful.
Masterpiece.
Wonderful.
A weapon to make a legend out of me.
No. Force weapon. I don't think reinforcing is where I need to be looking. But this is also where I could upgrade, I guess. If I can. Or... what would be the purpose of... changing it to, like, a raw weapon? And, like, what does this do? This ring. I don't understand, like, what this blue crystal is. Actually, hold on. Wait, no, I can't even toggle display on it because there's no weapons. Find club. Changes the damage type of your weapon. Let me...
Come back soon. Smith, don't let me wither away.
No! I'm so bad. Oh, dear God. What the fuck? Dude, I was just trying to scroll through the fucking menu. Oh my God. Ouch. It wouldn't be a Chef Louis stream without a blunder. There's a reason why I'm called Chef the Blunder Louis. All right. First it's my internet, and now it's me being ass at Dark Souls. All right. Come on. Let me look something up here. If stream drops frames, this is why. Come on, keyboard. New Lawn everyone's blacksmith. Blacksmith Rickards. I might have to upgrade that club. I think upgrading the club is probably the best answer since it does curse. Yeah, like if you
come back soon. Smith, don't let me.
If you look at my club right now, where is it? Club. Well, no, it's blue right there. Why is it? Does it have any requirements that I need to meet for using it? I don't think. Unless, like, I have to two-hand it. That's the only thing I can think of. Undo ascension. Wait, but that's already ascended. So, like... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yeah, don't undo. I agree. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm not able to deal damage with a cursed weapon to the Banshees. I'm probably just gonna have to book it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why is it able to do curse damage? And yet... Because I have the strength for it. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, I should clearly be able to damage them. Maybe I just have to use the curses. The transient curse. I don't know. Like, I should definitely be able to damage them. See? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck this. I'm booking it. Oh, this is where Skeletor is. Are they still chasing me? I don't know. And now Skeletor's on my ass. That's fine. Is the sludge demon still there? Also, where's Skeletor? Hey, buddy. You good? Ow, he just kicked my ass. Ow. Where is he going? Okay. Okay, Sludge Monster is no longer there. Skeletor. Come here. We meet again, Skeletor! Uh-oh. Ah, shit. You know what? Fuck it, Weeball. Ow! No! Don't run after me. Yeah, that's what you get, bitch. Red Tearstone ring. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. I'm so happy I kept that ring equipped. So happy. All right, where are these banshees? They're behind me. Ah, shit. I forgot they do that. Run. Just run for a minute. Might have to parry him. Shit. Bad idea. Okay, looks like their pull distance is over. Yeah, they were out of range. That's why they backed up. Come hither. All right, fuck you. Now, where's the other one? Where's the third? There you are. Get out of here. Hello, Skeletor. Dude, it's so easy to just, like, get around them. Walking's broken. Oh, boy. You could farm them from the ghosts. Oh, true. I did get a few from the ghosts. I don't know what's beyond this gate, though. I'm kind of worried. Oh my god, it was the same gate from yesterday. I am so glad I went, like, diagonally and not straight. Oh my god. Dude, what in the fuck is this staircase? Huh? The fuck? There's no way the game thinks I should be dropping down there, right? There's no way. I am not dropping down there. Jump? I swear to God, if you're trolling me. I hate you. I didn't have the ring equipped. Oh my fucking God. This is what I mean. Like, the game should be telling me this. I know it said, like, something about the depths or whatever, but, like, oh my God. Get out of here. I hate making phone calls. Relatable. That's the reason why I did not go into, or like, I don't do remote jobs for like businesses and stuff for tech help because I can't stand people. All right, well, time to book it past everybody. Lovely. But no, I love the trial and error in the game. I love it. It's just like... Don't you have the Lord Vessel? What do you mean? I had to call the bank to re-enable my card because they thought... Oh my God. I get it, though. Like, it's an expensive purchase, man. What do you mean, the Lord Vessel? Oh, yeah, I do. The issue is well, I guess I could have teleported to that bonfire still. But, like, that bonfire's weird because I let the Keeper die. So, like... Plus, I could get a few souls along the way. But yeah, I could have fast traveled. But yeah, no, I relate to that PC issue right now. I mean, granted, I pretty much have the build done. I just need the fucking RAM. I keep mentioning it. But RAM is so fucking expensive, dude. Fuck AI. Like, that's all I need, and then I can start making the fucking Left 4 Dead videos, like, that I want to make on my channel, not the collab channel, and then also I can start making other content for games like Cuphead, because, like, I don't want to play the Switch version. The Switch version is having issues. And with the challenge I want to do with Whetstone, I literally need a second person for one of the fights, so, like, I can't do that without help. I need mad quality of life. Fair enough. All right. I'm going to check one last time. The Covenant of Artorias is equipped. Here we go. I essentially feel like Link in Breath of the Wild when I'm jumping off into the water. Where the fuck am I? Oh no. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, it's just in a fucking explosion. Okay. Your souls? Fuck, I forgot the souls! Fuck! Oh well. God damn it, man. I am just... Ugh. My brain! Why? Why does it work like this? Son of a bitch! You want data centers to burn? That's fair. I understand it. But they're a necessary evil. Did you see some AI had a question, asked it was something like the rail card where pull the lever and what the hell? The one bad thing I've seen about AI, in like this kind of a question, is there was an AI apparently, or allegedly, that helped aid someone's suicide attempt. I know that's really dark, kind of fucked up, and I don't know how much I can go into it. But like, there was articles about that, and it's like, oh dear God. You know, I love how like the past 20 minutes, my internet has not shit itself at all. But like the first 30 minutes of stream, it was really bad. All right. Well, now that I know what I'm up against, there's a lawsuit for it? Oh, damn. Like, I don't know how to feel about AI because, like, I don't like the overall premise of it, but it does have its place. And, like, there are admittedly some really handy things it'll do. But when it starts replacing jobs, that's going to be a problem. In fact, it's actually already started to do that. But, like, I don't know. AI is really hard to talk about sometimes. Because, like, I see the positives of it, but there's more negatives overall. Oh, I didn't even get this chest. I'm gonna die here. Well, fuck it. Yeah, that's alright. Honestly worth. Titanite's valuable. If that was like a curse, that wouldn't have been worth it. I can't believe I didn't open that chest when I beat the sludge monster. What the fuck is wrong with me? But yeah, I want to do a second playthrough of this game whenever I get this new PC built. My issue is, like, I can't record in 4K. I mean, I technically can, but, like, I want to record a lot of my content in 4K going forward. Even if it, like, makes the file size ridiculously large. So that way, like, I can have the highest quality of video possible. I have no problem with AI if it's there to help people, but if it's being used to something entirely, yeah. All right, sounds good, Austin. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, I agree. AI is just weird, man. Like, I'll be honest, like, when I've been generating, like, names and shit, I have used AI to help me with that. Like, when I was coming up for Louis Laps when I was still doing it, I used AI to, like, narrow down a list of names that I had for it. And I didn't even have that as a series name until that suggestion came up. And then I was like, you know what? That's it. So, like, there are instances where it can be really useful. But overall, I just don't like where we're heading. At least right now. It could obviously change. And then eventually it'll all be government regulated, and then blah, 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 blah. And then there's going to be a lot of restrictions on it. And that's going to be to the point where either it's solely used, like, in certain job markets with heavy restrictions, or everybody's going to have free reign with it. And they're not going to really care. The issue I see right now is that since we have so many old people in office, they're not going to really do anything about it. Nah, what do I know? Alright, Skeletor, leave me be. Alright. Wait, they can... Well, fuck you too! Hello there. Wait, what? Oh my god, my depth perception's ass. Nope. Why does that go through block? That's bullshit. That's also bullshit. Okay. All right, this is a massive issue all of a sudden. All right. Wow. All right, I need to start a new recording. It gets worse. Oh, dear God. Like, it's hard because I'm trying to compare it to a future game in this style of series, but like, I love Sword Satan, right? I think that fight is incredible in Sekiro. But like, it also is fair. Like, there's clear like indicators about what is and what isn't like blockable or parryable. Since this game's older, you can't even really tell what you can and can't do either. Obviously, this game isn't built with like a parry mechanic in mind, but at least in terms of boss fights. And I guess that's also the beauty of Dark Souls, to be fair. Because, like, it's designed for you to learn how to beat the boss over time, which is great. The issue I'm having is that, like, there's so much unpredictability to it that it's kind of making it tricky for me to adapt. And also just, like, constantly running back to the fight's a problem, too. But it's whatever. I feel like I am just trying to look at a game that was made in 2008, 2009 with a more modern perspective on it. And I don't think that's a healthy way of looking at it. Because, like, I could use that same argument for something like Mario 64. And if I talk about that in a modern light, that game suddenly goes down a few points. This game, that's fair. This game is old. I'm not saying it's not. It's just like, I can't use modern logic on it like I can for something like Elden Ring or Sekiro, or even Bloodborne to an extent. I almost prefer that it's older, actually. Because I feel like a lot of modern games are almost too accessible, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of older games are designed to be played within the mechanics that they offered at the time. Like Fine Wine, that's a great example. Great comparison. Oh, I don't even have the right weapon equipped. Oh, this is really risky. Yep, that's bad. I don't have the right weapon. I haven't even paid attention to that. Bro, roll. Okay, I just run from that. Wait, what? What? I am running. I am lucky to be alive. I am dead. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, it summons clones. That is ass. Okay, that is actually awful. Holy shit. Okay, how does this work? Like, is this like a permanent effect? Is this a temporary effect? How does this work? Because I'm at the point where I'm probably going to have to start using these. I am the Wizard of Truth because I have 84 hours of Dark Souls. Fair enough. It's permanent, but you need a living Firekeeper. You used him on a maiden in the shrine downstairs. Where the hell is there a living Firekeeper? Because I killed the one in Anor Londo like a fucking dumbass. And then... the other one is dead in Firelink. Wait. Wait. The big lady can help you? So I could go to Anor Londo right now to the big lady. Do you have a black eye that quivers? Maybe.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
I don't want to enter a covenant.
Now thou shalt make thy...
So, like, if I use this now... would this work? I don't want to, like, use it in case I fuck up. It's like, these are very rare items. Don't use? Okay. You use them on the halfway of the stairs. Halfway of the stairs to the hard duo. Oh, you mean where Solaire is? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Assuming he's still there. He should be there, I assume. God, man, this fight. I think this is the fight that, like, really made me love this game. Ornstein and Smo. God damn. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to fight you right now. And I fell into that guy. Wow, that's awful. I went the wrong way. I deserve every second of this. I deserve every second of this. Every single second I deserve. I'm on. Please at least just get me up here. Okay, let me read this. You use the black eye when you're halfway down the stairs by the hallway of the duo boss, and eye will quiver and you'll seek revenge on who killed the one who is important. I'm gonna be honest. I am confused on what that means. I'm so fucking confused. Because I understand what you mean by duo boss. That's Ornstein and Smo. That makes sense to me. All right. At least these guys are kind of free. Oh my god. Not the attack I want to see. Or you can come down here. Problem is I have to kill you. Come on. This is a horrible spot. At least I got it. Come on. Come on. Hello. Fucking so fucking broken. Alright. Oh, that's so funny. Well, forgot about you. Sit. All right. So now, that's this one. Solaire is gone. You used the black orb on the way to ONS? Because I didn't do that. I just beat them, like, legit. I just beat the shit out of them at one point. I am so lost. Mask of the Father. I didn't even know I had that. You need to return the soul to the keeper that it was stolen from. Wait, so like... How does that work then? Because like I killed the one in Anne Orlando. Like above. So how could I like return the... Unless you mean I just go there and use it. But I need a Firekeeper present. That's... Yeah, that's confusing. Is there any other place where there's a Firekeeper present? Depths. The one who stole it, watch the girl in the cell you had gold. Go back to the Firekeeper and Firelink. Well, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. That's why I'm confused about this. Unless, like, what you're saying... This isn't right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because, like... This guy died a long time ago. And I didn't know that this guy would eventually die. And because we already beat Ornstein and Smo, Solaire is gone. And I accidentally killed the one up top because I was trying to use the Fire Soul. And I'm a fucking dumbass. So now I'm trying to figure out if there's one more anywhere. The girl, there should be an option for her.
Maybe. There you are. There's nothing. No.
Hold on. Let me do something. God damn it, my fucking key. It's a she. First time playthrough issues, am I right? Go down the giant center elevator in Orlando. Okay, can I ask why I would do that right now? Right, because are you talking about Dark Blue Nightness? Because that's the one I killed. Like an idiot. Okay, actual question, why can't I fast travel to Blighttown with these bonfires? Gwendolyn? You know, I never actually beat Gwendolyn. I'm gonna have to go there then. The Firekeeper soul gives power to Estes. Power, yes, that's what we're trying to do. Because the other Firekeeper that I could use is the one in Quay Lake's domain, according to what I'm reading here. Because I don't need the soul, I need the actual, like, keeper to use it. Are these guys alive? Yeah, they are. Alright, whatever. Don't care about them. Alright, if I drop frames, I'm sorry. That was me holding up the website. Giant elevator can take you to Gwendolyn, who is a firekeeper. Alright. Let me try this. This freaking keyboard. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right. Okay. I see what you're saying now, Antos. I see what you're saying now about that. That makes more sense with the black eye. See, I should have the black eye orb, though. Unless that's in my box. You know what? I might have put the black eye into my box. That might be where it's at. Unless I accidentally sold it, which I don't think I did. You're spitting nonsense. I mean, to be fair, I still needed to be here regardless, I think. I have to go to Blighttown? Okay. So I was right. But yeah, I also need to figure out where the fuck my box is. Or, like, where the fuck the... How do I... Let me reword that. I need to get to the nearest bonfire so I can access my bottomless box to see if I have the black eye orb in there. That's a better way of saying that. And in order to do that, I need to make sure I get through this part. Because I fast traveled here and committed. Whatever. But yeah, I don't know why I can't fast travel to Blighttown. I don't know. I have all the bonfires active there, I think. But either way, what I need to do, Spider Lady has a sister under her boss. That's what I was reading. That's probably where I need to go. The issue is I don't know why I can't fast travel there. Well, either way, I just need to go back down into New Londo and then take the side to get through the Valley of Drakes, and that entrance to Blighttown is right there. So, hate Blighttown, bro. Warp. Depths, Undead Parish. You have to join our covenant. Okay. So joining covenants is what I gotta do. Okay. Not a problem. If I didn't let the Firekeeper die, if I, like, saved him, whole issue would have been avoided. Yeah. Like, I didn't realize that there was only 3 of them. The one in Anor Londo is completely my fault, but it said I needed a Firekeeper soul in order to use it. And I was confused, so... Or like a Firekeeper needed to be present, or whatever. And I think at the time the bonfire may not have been active. I don't know what happened exactly. I'd have to rewatch the footage. Either way, I hope this isn't a problem in DS2. Alright. Fuck my life. At least these guys are easy. Ow. I can't see the other guy. Okay, he just roared. Okay, I'm fine. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Whatever. Come on. I hate my life. Hello, buddy. You almost kind of look like Solomon Grundy. there's someone I have to talk to. Okay. I don't know if you were here for it, Boots. I don't know if you watched the VOD of when it happened, but like, I cheesed the shit out of Quayle because I summoned the one guy. And I feel like shit because I didn't beat the boss properly. I didn't realize that, like, I was online when that happened or whatever. Or offline, or and the spot was going to be there. Whatever the case was. But yeah, I summoned in that fight because I was not hollow. And, yeah, I royally fucked that up. Don't kill him because he's one of the enemies before the boss room. I hope I didn't kill him already. Come on. I have a spear. What in the... Thank you. Yeah, I just hope I didn't kill him accidentally already. That's like my main concern. Dude, I fucking hate this place so much. There's a death trap down there. I can't fall. God, this place is so ass, dude. I'm having to focus my ass off. Fuck my life. Okay, so what am I looking for here? Oh shit. Do I have moss clumps? Yes. I need to put the water ring on too. This is so fucking ass. I think it's this one. Yeah. Right after the boss room? Wait.
Hello again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting, and you know
The fuck? Claws! I could become Wolverine? Fuck to where you were. Okay. Shit, I might have to do a run where I just use the claws. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. It's not any of the ogres, is it? Ah. Jesus fuck, man. Yeah. Hate this place. Dude, I want to fight this boss again. I just feel like shit. Oh yeah, I can find the ruins over there. So he's one of these guys? Under the bell's lever? Dude, I fucking hate this place. And I have to come back here at least one more time. Yeah, so he's in that room. Which wall? I don't want to... Which side? Over here? Oh. No, I'm not going to kill him. I'm just re-equipping my Black Knight sword or whatever. Wow. Sure wish I knew about this.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant? But you have no eggs. No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Move, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh, thank God. What's over here now? Bro, you're gonna have me swinging at every single wall. That's how much of a paranoid son of a bitch I am. Wait, I can teleport here? Hold on, let me test that. my god. I told you this was in my box, by the way. Alright, so now where do I use this thing? Keyboard. Keyboard. Come on. Is my keyboard, like, really gonna shit itself right now? Okay. What am I looking at? All right. Use it in the big room? Okay. Gotta teleport there first. I knew I was, like, forgetting something important, you know? Because now this run should be significantly easier. So, where exactly do I use this then? Hold on. Do I need to kill these guys? Hold on. Let me take care of them. Best so they're not in my way. Come on. Jesus Christ, I forgot how bulky these fuckers are. Been lurking. What's up, Griggs? Jesus fuck, dude. Damn, that's so much better. Oh my god. Oh no, he's healing again. Oh, that should not have hit me. I think that was the stairs fucking that one up. Okay, you know what? Forget this. Okay, so now I could use it since I got the message, right? I don't want to do it in case this is not the right spot. It should be. But these fuckers are also going to be a problem. And that's why I wanted to try to kill them. Use it? Okay. Alright. Let me heal up and then I'll use it. I forgot how annoying these fuckers are. So goddamn annoying. All right, so what am I looking for here? Whoa. I don't like how there's no audio. Oh, never mind. There it is.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wise, but I thought wrong. It's a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Okay, so there's a dude like this that I need to worry about. If I die here, will I still exist here, or... Well, I might have found out. Well, why does it keep saying that message? Like, it shows up like 3 or 4 times. And what do you mean by that, Kriggs? Oh, yeah. You can bet my ass I'm going to run it back. I'm him. I am Evil Louie, after all. Oh, come on. I know I rolled their game. Fuck off. All right, bitch balls. You're going down. I'm him. Invaded the world of Knight Lautrec the Guilty. Run the fade for the soul.
So, here we go again. How many times
That soul arrow.
these lambs rush to slaughter? Well, let's get it over with.
That goes through block. Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't block it in time. I wasn't gonna live anyways. Alright. I gotta figure out if I need to take him out first. It might be worth it to prioritize him. He wants smoke. Bring the heater, of course. I just got to go to that dark place. Fitting since we're playing Dark Souls. But I don't like going to that dark place. Because nobody has fun when I go to that dark place. Not even me. But no, that health upgrade is massive. The flask. Oh my god. I feel the eye quivering. Ooh. Bro's gonna turn me into King K. Rool at some point. Just because how much this damn eye is quivering. It's gonna make fucking bloodshot. Alright. How am I doing this? Wait. You know what I could do? I have an idea. Get over here, bitches. Yeah, I just found the cheese. Oh my god, he can... Okay, he can riposte. Okay, I didn't know he could do that to me. I should have figured he could. The other guy's a problem. I need to be able to heal. Okay, the other guy started running. Fucking terrain. Yep, come here. He's not going to do a jump strike on me. Not that guy. Oh. He somehow got behind me, though. Fuck you! Wait, that just hit me through my block. Sit, bitch! I just gotta isolate this guy. Oh, I can't kill this guy too? Aww. Come on, bro. Ring of favor and protection. Breaks when removed. Mac and cheese. Bro, mac and cheese sounds goated right now, Kyle. Oh my god. Wait, how much of the equipment load does this boost? Because I'm obviously gonna equip it, but like that's a big deal because I'm using the other one right now. Oh, it boosts the max equipment load. It doesn't have what I have. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Am I back to heavy rolling? Yep. Okay. That's fine. I could work with that. Change equipment. Where... status. Equipment load is 41. So all I need to do is unequip something. Or put something lighter on. And I'll be there. I do need... this stuff. Is there a shield that I could... Wait, where's my Grassy Crest shield? That's... Wait, am I looking at the wrong stat? Yeah, I looked at the wrong stat. Although that is probably better to equip, not gonna lie. mean, they both give the same thing, but like I at least get stamina from that. So this is a weapon thing or an armor thing. I just like the defense the armor gives me is the problem. That's 4.5. I mean, honestly, God, it's just hard because I'm not super confident in my ability to dodge stuff. And so that creates problems where I'm going to be taking damage. And I don't know. I almost wonder if I should go back to using the standard helm. Because, like, this is going to make a difference. At least for something. Unless I don't use the Black Knight sword. But the Y handler is more, and that's the weapon I'd use. How much is Morningstar? $4. Honestly, it might be worth it to just rock both of them. It might be worth it to just rock both. Because bleed is important. And with this ring, the damage should just be close. Not to mention we get bleed bonus. Oh. He's not doing... See, like, 29's not good. That builds up. And then... whenever the bleed damage kicks in. Unless these guys aren't affected by bleed. Nope, they are. God, I'm gonna have to, like, really test with this shit. It's either I sacrifice the armor or I sacrifice the weapons. In boss fights, I would probably just use the Thunder Spear anyways, if I'm being honest. That was a weird delay. God, I really want a Black Knight halberd, but I don't think I can get one anywhere. If I get a Black Knight halberd, that fixes all my issues, I'm pretty sure. Because then I would, like, prioritize the weapons over the armor. Regardless of weight values. God, I don't know. Because I can't upgrade it anymore. Because this is more like a magic-based weapon, and that's the issue. Like, yeah, you swing it, but, like... the magic damage is stronger. And, obviously, I am not a strength build, so I don't... like, I'm not a magic build, I'm a strength build, so there's no reason to use it. God, dude. And this weapon's only really good for commons. I don't like using that in boss fights. Silver Knight Spear. Yeah, I guess I just gotta rock with what I got and just prioritize using the Lightning Spear on bosses, I guess. Alright. I mean, I don't have an issue with that. It's just like, I don't know. Alright. Oh, I hate, like, strategizing like that because, like, I feel like there's just a lot of downtime. And I know that gets boring on stream, but, like, at the same time, kind of necessary. So... I'm just glad I don't have to, like, traverse through Blighttown directly again. Oh my god, that would suck balls. I'm guessing there's another hidden passage like that somewhere. That would not surprise me one bit. Use the soul to revive the keeper. Oh my god.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astoria. No, but I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. Please, leave. I wish.
Wow. Okay. That is very interesting. It was honestly probably better we did it that way. You know, I could have just not even bothered with the Quaaleg thing. The bonfire works again. Okay, cool. And, like, I could have just let that be and played through the game without knowing about that. That's actually really cool that I know about that now. Oh. Whoa! Who the hell? Who the hell are you? Mad Scuff. That's fair. I mean, it's a first time playthrough, you know? About time you tried striking me, Jesus. Get out of here. Who the hell do you think I am? But no, I would hope this runs scuffed, honestly. Oh. Well, too bad he's dead now. Oof. Ah, yes. Gotta love my stream starting to shit itself. And I have no idea why. That's what I get for looking at my other fucking monitor. That's what I get. Oh, Jesus Christ. Luckily for you, he's unimportant. Well, the good thing about this playthrough, right, as scuffed as it is, at least we're starting to, like, restore it, kind of. And what I mean is, like, we've still killed over half the bosses already. Like, I'm still making progress. It's just now is about working out the rest of the quirks and getting the rest of it done. But yes, I would have hoped this run was a little scuffed. Just a little. Before I go down, I'm going to start a new one. I'm just glad I'm making progress. That's the most important thing. All right. But yeah, I really, for as scuffed as it is, you're doing incredibly well, and also a fresh face. I mean, are we able to say fresh face since I have played Sekiro? Are we able to say that? Because, like, obviously that's the most different. And it's, like, the weirdest one compared to the other games in the series because there's a lot of different mechanics in there. Like, obviously it's not like a Souls, but your first run died and failed after the gargoyles. Ow. Did you fail because you, like, used up the pine resin? Did you fail because your weapon broke? Like, how did you fail your first run? I almost got hit in there early. Wait, you guys can... Okay, fuck you. Oh, you just scrapped the file. Fair enough. I'm going to be worried, or I'm going to be honest with you. The fight I was worried about the most was going to be the Capra Demon. I thought that fight was what was going to kill me. Okay, so he swings behind, too. Okay, the roll timing's weird. I'm already seeing that. Going over swing. Come on. I have the other one in my peripheral. I can't tell where it is. It's right there. There's 3. Shit. I'm gonna have to run this way. I need them all separate. Okay, looks like they're separating. Good. Well. Oh, that's bullshit! That's the quirk. of having multiple people on your side. God damn it. Wow. Oh, I need to put that in my bottomless box. Just so I don't use it. Wow. That is some horse shit, man. God damn it. Forced to roll forward because I have no idea how that move works. Because it homes in on you. And because I rolled forward, I rolled straight into the move that does like over half my health. God fucking damn it, man. But yeah, like, what I will say, I do wish I saved this playthrough for, like, when I have, like, a bigger audience. And the reason why is because, like, I think these kind of games, when you play them for the first time, are essentially, like, events, you know? I was listening to Max do talk about it and how, like, he was growing from doing, like, his boss rage stuff. And he was talking about how whenever he streamed, he wanted it to be an event. Playing these games for the first time is basically that. And I'm a bit sad I didn't save it. But I'm also happy I didn't save it, you know? Like, it's one of those problems where I think just because I'm a small creator, it was never going to work out. So, like, just ripping the Band-Aid off, I think it was fine to do that. It is unfortunate, you know? Like, I will save DS3 no matter what. I will save Bloodborne no matter what. And I'll save Elden Ring no matter what. I will not play those games on stream until I have a larger audience. That will not happen. But I am happy that I at least played this one. Because, like, it's showing me that not only am I good at these games, it's also showing me that, like, I actually really enjoy the genre. But yeah, like, when I was, like, mapping out content, I was really hesitant to play this on stream because of, like, what to expect from it. Additionally, with, like, how hard it can be, and I want higher content, or quality content. Oh, I'm dead. I just want to see bleed damage on it. Oh my lord. Oh, run. God. Now that one's in too. I know exactly what happened there, and I'm really mad at it. Because I was running and I wanted to roll, it made me do the fucking dash leap or whatever, or the leap roll. And God. But yeah, that's the reason why, like, I didn't start playing Dark Souls initially. Because I had a vision for it, and what I realized is it created an issue for, like, my content. One, it didn't fit at the time, and two, like, just where I'm at, it's just not going to work out playing the games like this without the audience. If you guys see a pink screen, I'm sorry. The internet is shitting itself again. The pink, if you see, like, the glitch out, I think it's a result of my internet combined with the capture card or my graphics card or whatever. But my issue is, like, I want to be doing a bunch of different things on YouTube, and that's why I have a bunch of different channels that I've set up. is because eventually I want to block it out to where I have specific things on specific channels. The issue is, like, I don't have the help, and I'm also just in an environment that's, like, fighting against me, basically. But I have a clear vision for the future, and there is a clear place for stuff like this. The problem is I don't know how successful it'll be once I get to that point. But, like, I'll always cherish stuff like this because it shows me that I have the ability to do stuff that a lot of people can't. You know? Because, like, I am probably, if I want to, like, have a made-up statistic, I am probably in, like, the top 10% of gamers in terms of, like, my ability and skill set. I just am. You know, I have an unwavering spirit, and I have the ability to pursue a lot of hard things. And I have a lot of grit. And, like, I will not quit on something. The issue is, like, getting to the point where I can be successful. It's just the result of being a very passionate person, too. Nope. Well, this is awkward. That looks so scuffed. See, I have what it takes. It's just like, I'm in a spot where I legitimately cannot pursue things at the highest level because of, like, where I'm at. Come on, baby. Oh, that wasn't that much damage. Yeah, I gotta kill these things fast. That's what I'm seeing. Uh-oh. Alright, I didn't do as much as I thought it would. The problem is I just can't see the other one. I guess another thing of why I'm, like, pursuing it so hard in this, like, for Dark Souls, for example, I literally beat Ornstein in Smo. Like, that's showing me I know I can do it. What in the fuck? Community says this is a DPS test. I can see why. No, it explodes upon death? I would have moved out of the way if I knew that. Fucking hell. All right. But yeah, man, I'm just stuck in terms of content because, like, my thought process is for example, I want to make, if you've seen what I've done on the collab channel with the Left 4 Dead stuff, right? I'm wanting to do that with, like, the computers in the game. This is just a good example, right? And I have the ability to record that content right now. The issue is, like, I'm waiting on the computer right now. And in order to get to that point, it's just an example, I would need the RAM for it. And that's just a shit ton of money, right? And in order to get to the point where I can afford that, I either have to have my dad be super generous to me, and he has been, but for this, I think I've pushed the limits for it. And it creates a situation where either I have to go IRL and get a job, or the content that I make has to produce enough, right? And so this then creates a situation where I have to make a shit ton of content. Well, the problem with this is that either A, I'm a very slow worker, B, things come up when I'm making projects that just fuck everything up, or C, the content I am just unable to make. I said it in the earlier parts of stream, or yesterday's stream. I want to do Cuphead challenges. And the problem is that I want to do whetstone only. The other problem with this is that I'm on the Switch. If you don't know, with this challenge specifically, in Cuphead, the Phantom Express, you cannot reach it using whetstone only. So you have to have a second player. Meaning that if I'm doing this on Switch, it's impossible unless I have someone next to me. So, I would then need to do this on PC. That's where the problems are lying. Every single piece of content I want to make either has individual problems with it, it's going to take too long, or I am unable to meet a specific deadline for it. This is why you haven't seen content on this channel for months. And on the TV channel, my initial idea was, okay, we'll do script writing stuff, we'll make essays. The issue there is that I can't write a compelling enough script along with going too in-depth on stuff to make it an enjoyable watch. I am just someone who, if they want to go in-depth, I go so in-depth to the point where the content would be boring. And that's creating issues internally as well because of how ambitious I am. So it's like, oh shit, what do I do in terms of balancing everything, right? I have a plan. I posted it in my Discord where when I complete a gameplay through, I want to do like an initial thoughts on it. And that's all fine and dandy, but that's on the playthrough channel. Ultimately, I don't know what will be successful and won't be on this main channel. Because like I'm stuck in a limbo where forcing my hand on some things. Grassroots are a good quality for the long run. That's true. And that's what I'm thinking about, right? I need to make content that's like enjoyable no matter when you watch it. And what I'm worried about with that, right, is... Hold on. Are you chasing me? Okay. And what I'm worried about is, like, if I make... Because a good example I had is I wanted to make a Pokemon tier list on each generation of Pokemon based on their typings, their stats, their abilities, and, like, their overall presence and how well they represent the generation, or what they do outside of battle, such as, like, does the Pokemon help with breeding? You know, does it have mechanics specifically tied to it? The problem here is that while over time those may not get outdated, Pokemon stats are also going to change over time because Game Freak constantly goes in and buffs older Pokemon. And so the other thing to think about with that is if I'm doing challenge stuff on this channel, will that have a place here? Because I look at someone like Nathaniel Bandy, who does that stuff, and he's successful at it. But then I also want to make daily content. So it's like I'm trying to fight myself with my creative vision. And it's like killing my overall creativity because not only is it overwhelming myself, I also just don't have a spot. So like I have a spot right now where essentially I can make anything. The problem is it has to be watchable, as you're saying, Boots. It has to favor the algorithm, and it has to favor the audience. Well, what happens if you're trying to blend specific types of content together? Sometimes there's a content clash. That's another thing, Kriggs. He's a part of the old guard. I'm glad you brought that up. Because a lot of these creators, if they're starting now, they have to essentially do the Mr. Beast thing. I don't want to do that. And so, because of all of these differences today, I don't know where to go. Because, like, I'm seeing someone like Max Dude, who I look up to a shit ton, and he's posting daily. The issue is that I don't think he would be successful in the modern day either. If I'm being honest. Not because he's bad. It's just because, like, YouTube is so different. This is why I have so many different channels, because then I can make so many different types of content that would cater towards a specific audience, right? I didn't make these channels just for the sake of making them. I made them with specific purposes. And so I am now stuck in a position where I have to not only fight over the luck factor, as you mentioned, Boots, I have to make them in a way that would be good for the common viewer, but also meets my criteria and what I want to watch in a video too. And sadly, sometimes that's also clashing with each other, right? I think a perfect example of this is No Mercy, that Left 4 Dead video I made. I love the way that the video turned out. But if I'm being objective about it, it's a hard watch just because of the way it's edited itself. So, because of the way it's edited, I have to learn from that and grow from that. The problem is I don't want to just change the rest of the series for the sake of change, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm going to edit something a specific way, it's got to be mostly the same throughout the entirety of that series, if that makes sense. I'm not just going to, like, make one video that's full of sound effects, right? And then the next video, we just cut the sound effects altogether. That's not going to happen for me. I'm not going to change editing styles like that. I'll add storytelling elements to it, like you'll see once Crash Course is done. There's a whole different problem with Crash Course right now. But the issue is I don't want to just simply change content for the sake of changing it. And that's also creating problems for me too. What you'll see is once the new year rolls around, a good example, I'll make a Donkey Kong Country playthrough, right? And what I'm going to do is, since we've already done it before, it'll be more educational. And once the educational factor is done, play through the game. And then once the game is done, I'll do a critique of the game. So that way, you'll have a reason to watch both my critique of the video and you can hear my individual thoughts on that playthrough. This is why I'm rebranding one of my channels to the playthrough channel, because I think there's a strong vision there. You don't see a lot of people doing both playthroughs and critiques on the same channel, unless it's like a review channel. So, like, I think there's a genuine spot here where you could watch through that review or that critique of the game, and then you could also watch through the main playthrough to actually hear, like, more in-depth thoughts about it, if that makes sense. Right? Problem is, it's a lot of work. Alright, enough talking. Enough talking. But, there's a lot of thoughts that go through my head, and I am committed to the future on it. The problem is, I just need to, like, figure out a revenue stream, because that's what I've been lacking. And that's where this has been hard on me. Oh, shit. See, I don't even know if I agree with that, though, Craigs, because, like, the FNAF community is a perfect example where somebody could just make fucking slop and it'll be well received. I don't think that's true. Uh-oh. Okay. FNAF theory videos. Literally anybody can make it. Anybody can speculate about what happened. About how, like, you can piece together the FNAF timeline, right? Everybody's going to dig those up because everybody has a different perspective on it. Literally everybody does them. Theory videos aren't slop? I disagree. If everybody's making them, you know, I disagree. Now, if they're made well, different story. Anyway. I had to dial in. Oh, fuck. there are specific topics on YouTube that will always gain traction, regardless. FNAF and Minecraft specifically for gaming. Those are the two. Oh my lord. Okay, he's right next to me. That's really bad. Yeah, I had to there. God damn it. Bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up. Minecraft was never gonna be slop though. I disagree. Not because the premise is wrong. But because everybody can make Minecraft videos and it'll also be successful if the video type is correct. Okay, sounds good, Boots. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. We are on the same page. Okay, I read that incorrectly. My bad. What time is it? Okay. I'm gonna go and be on intermission for a little bit. I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be back shortly. Hello, hello, I am back. Off. Okay. Wrong thing. There we go. But yeah, oh, welcome in, Snail. No, you're not late. We were just, talking about YouTube stuff. And also, just figuring out what the hell's going on in this playthrough. Have I seen One Piece? I've only seen clips. I have not committed to the One Piece watch through. Is there any way I can forge this weapon further? I don't think there is. Are there any shields that give me like an attack boost? Oh, I would cry too, man. No, there's not really anything. I have to have that equipped to get into the fight. Fuck. Maybe I should, like, try to find some gold pine resin. I don't know. Pine resin might be a solution. Oh, yep. I just saw the purple screen. Okay. Well, I guess my stream feed is behind. But, like, I saw the purple screen earlier. The purple glitchy stuff. There's a reason why I put the pin message. Half of your classmates are annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Just gotta ignore them. But yes, if you guys are seeing like the purple glitchy screen, that is my internet. Don't worry about it. I am trying my best. But yeah, you just gotta ignore people like that. I know it's hard, especially when they're like interrupting class, but like, you just gotta ignore them. All right. Where art thou? Cometh here. Ow. Fuck. That's some bullshit when it moves it's done. It never does both of those moves that early. It did it twice. The other one spawned in. Oh, run. Quit running time. Oh, well. Okay, we gotta separate them. Dude, I can't. Oh my god! No, it just does that. I didn't know it could shoot like 15 of them. Yeah, Kriggs, I don't know if you're still here. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think the only videos that I can make that aren't like essays that would do well, and I hate boxing myself in like this, I think it would have to be the World of Light concept that I have. I think it's the only way. I think I have to do a Mario only run. I think that's legitimately the only way this is going to happen. At least to get me off the ground. I should specify that, but I legitimately think it's the only way I can do it without, like, anything else having compromises. Because, like, the compromises with the Left 4 Dead concepts would be the FPS and the frame rate of the video. Cuphead would be I have to be on PC, and that'd eventually be the same problem. Essays would just be a lot of time in scripting. The thing with Smash Brothers is I could at least get it done, you know? Sadly, I don't really want to put myself in that box, but I think it's the only route I have. Yes, I will be playing Cuphead again. I wanted to... were you here when I mentioned Whetstone only? That's the idea I had. I mean, I guess I could do the S-rank runs again. Because they're not hard. But, like... I don't know. There's only so much you could do with S ranks. Whetstone? Yeah, you heard me right. The parry. All right. The Abyss. Where are you? Oh, I dodged early. I dodged the wrong way. Fuck. Come on. A little more. Bro, I was literally blinded by the light there. Okay, counterpoints now. How would I do spread only? There's airship sections. You can't do that. Oh my god, he fucking teleported. Or I skip the plane sections. I guess that's an option too. What the fuck? There's a fourth? I thought I killed it. I'm dead. Stream loses frames. I apologize. Okay, Snail, I'm going to tell you something right here and right now. If your friend is only making racist jokes and doesn't actually mean it, he's not actually racist. Dudes joke around with racist jokes all the time. But if he's actually racist, that's a different story. But I doubt it. There's a... No, Kriegs, I defeated the first one. That's why I was shocked. Yeah, he's just joking around, Snail. I don't think he's actually racist, man. Obviously, you are a person of color, so I can see why you'd think that's a problem, but, like, I think he's just joking. I don't think he's actually that bad. Now, if you tell him you have a problem with that, then it's different. I need magic resist, I think. I think that's what I gotta go for. What is my magic? Let me equip the other stuff again. Yeah, man, I would just talk to him about it. It's not a big deal. Just talk to him about it and tell him that, hey, this makes me uncomfortable. And if he continues to do it, then he's not, you know, then you know it's a problem. Wait, honestly? Where? Warp. What game is next after Dark Souls? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't even know, like, what my plan is gonna be after this. Because I originally had a plan in mind, but, like, I need to monitor my internet, and I also don't know what's happening in my personal life right now. So, like, it's up in limbo.
Well,
can I not upgrade my armor from him? Are you serious?
Well,
Oh, it's just because I don't have souls. I'm a dumbass.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful out there.
Dumbass. That should be enough. Oh, I can only have 3 twinking iodite. What's the most impactful? The other 3.
Don't get
Okay.
yourself killed.
I should be fine now. Thank God I had that soul thing lying around. But yeah, more than likely, my plan right now is I gotta figure out if I want to be recording stuff on stream or not. If you saw my announcement on my server, Snail, my idea is I want to do Chef Louis playthroughs. And I'm right now debating or not if I want to stream those. Because I want to, but like, and I think it'd be better if I did. But ultimately, I don't know because my internet's been so shit lately. And there's no way of me improving it unless I move, and I can't move. So, I'm just kind of fucked. You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I fear not. It's a Sith legend. Alrighty. I think what I should ultimately start out with on that channel is older games, actually, now that I'm thinking about it more. I think playing older games might be the answer on that channel. Just because, like, there's an audience for it. Get a dual GPU PC. Okay, this PC can actually handle that. The issue, one, is that this PC is turning into the editing rig. Two, actually, no, that may be better. Wait a minute. But no, where would my capture card go then? I wouldn't be able to do capture card content. That's the problem. Yes, editing uses your GPU. Yes. That's not the problem I'm running into. If I had a dual GPU PC, I wouldn't be able to play my fucking Switch on stream. Because I don't have more than 2 slots. Plus, GPUs are fucking expensive, too. Ow. Oh, I am so glad I fucking looked. Compromised. All right, sounds good, Snail. Fuck. Yeah, looks like all 4 of them are there. Yeah. But yes, I have thought about that idea, Kriggs. It's just I have to have the capture card in that other spot. And plus, that's too much money. I mean, I guess in theory, right? No, it would still... Let me sit on that idea. But the problem is I'm still going to have a heavy CPU workload with OBS. I don't see how that would solve that problem. The CPU would still be taking up a shit ton of resources. I understand the thought process. I don't know how that would work. Just thinking about it. It's only because the CPU load. That's why I'm building that second PC. Besides, I think... Let me go check the motherboard. I'm not unboxing it. I can go get the box, though. Yeah, if you look in my face cam here, it's going to be hard to see. There's only one GPU spot. So, like, in the new PC, since it's an M-ATX, there's only one GPU slot. Oh. Again, all I need is the RAM. That's all I need. Once I have the RAM in that computer, I'm off to the races. Because that PC will take the 4060 Ti that's in this one. This one will receive the 3060 Ti again. And then, at that point, I should be able to do everything I need to do. The problem is, it's just such a fucking investment, man. Beep. God, running through this part's ass every time. All right, do. Gotta run past Skeletor. Next destination. Ow. Fuck you. You know what? Just because of that. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, fucker. Who does he think he is? All right. I just gotta bum rush this. Ow. I can't believe that hit me from there. That's bullshit. What was that? Come on, bitch. Oh, that hit me from the back. That's bullshit. Uh-oh. It was over. Are you fucking kidding me? I can feel myself getting so good at this fight. It's just, I don't know what else I have to do. The fact that 4 of them can spawn is a problem. I'm really wishing I had some gold pine resin. Speaking of, I might have to look up how to get more. All right. How much is my equipment load? Holy shit, that armor. Good lord, I didn't realize that the armor was doing that much. And now I have fast rolls, I believe. Ow. All right, I'm just gonna pop this now, preemptively. All right, here we go. You will go down one of these times. Where the fuck you spawn? Get over here! Already testing me, I see. Nope. You're not getting me today. Come on. Not really giving me many openings this fight. Dude, I have to focus so goddamn hard right now. Close. Come on. I am alive. I can't believe that was able to reach me. God damn it. Then again, the depth perception is fucked up there. I could feel that run being somewhat close. It was just unfortunate that they decided to do the one thing multiple times, the grab or the explosion, multiple times that first run, really early. I would have to experiment with that dual GPU idea. Either way, let me start a new recording. Because in theory, I could just start recording the PC content if it's not too big of a workload. But I don't know how that wouldn't affect my CPU is the problem. I mean, regardless, my M.A.T.X is a gaming build, so... Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That PC's designed to be a gaming rig. Alright. Let's do this. I can feel it in my bones that I'm getting closer and closer with that fight. The armor change I made is really helping. Ow. There we go. Bring it. Dread it. Run from it. Destiny still arrives. All the same. Can we not do that this early? Please. Fucking bullshit, dude. The other one spawned in. That's not good. Might be. Come on. Might need to... Lucky. Okay, what the fuck? God, I'm just not doing enough damage. You know what? Let me just go full bore. I don't give a rat's ass about blocking. What's my endurance on this weapon right now? Oh, we're fine. The reason why I'm saying that is because what I saw earlier. The hilt does less damage than the actual moves themselves. Because they have a hitbox there. So if I just bull rush and get super close to them, it's not gonna matter. I now know what I must do. These fucks are going down. Might have to put on some music on my end. Obviously, I can't play it on stream, but I might do that. I don't know what I've put on, though. My internet's shitting itself, and so... Well, from time to time it is. Ow. Alright. I'm just gonna top off here. I'm really liking this build. Changing the armor set's helping out a lot for rolling purposes. Now, I am going to take damage from the explosion shit. That's okay. I'm just going to full bull rush this. Where art thou? Oh, I don't have enough damage or HP to tank that, so. Come on! I had to run out of there. Just because the other one was so close. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's the strat, though. That is the strat. I just gotta check my durability on it to make sure it's not going crazy. Dude, I'm in the fucking zone. I know what to do now. How's my durability? $103, okay. I will have this beat in the next 3 runs, more than likely. So where did that run fail last time? Well, I was flushed out. That's what happened. But because I was flushed out, I wasn't able to do damage. Once I'm in, I have to stay in. More than likely. Damn, I did so much damage. fucking women. I'm assuming the ghosts are women. I mean, that might be making an ass out of myself since I assume something, but like, then they're literally named banshees. Not saying there aren't male banshees, but like, I assume banshees are feminine, and also they scream like a woman, so. Come here! Come on! Bring it! What? Okay. Get over here! Bro, why is this being a bitch all of a sudden? Like, seriously, man. Come on. That dodge was so fucking clutch. How? Four kings down! Let's go! Let's go! go! Wow. Let's fucking go! What do you have to say, sir?
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Kath. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the three souls, but your progenitor found a fourth, unique soul, the Dark Soul. Your ancestor claimed the Dark Soul and waited for fire to subside, and soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his Age of Fire, and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Framt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn.
Befriended, huh?
Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark. Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me. This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord Vessel upon the altar.
I can't believe I'm here. I can't believe it. Wow. Where even am I?
Very well. Once the vessel is filled with souls, the gate to Gwyn shall open. Seek Gravelord Leto, the Witch of Izalith, and the traitor Seath the Scaleless. Fill this vessel with their souls.
Okay.
Then the gate will open so that you may kill Gwyn.
Understood.
Are you ready? Then let us return to the abyss. Entrust thine flesh to me.
I almost wonder if doing a two-handed stance would be better long term. Because clearly that worked wonders here. Anything here? Oh, I guess we just loop around. All right, well, where do I go? I do know of Anne Orlando is next. All right. I now know where I must go. Oh, fucking hell. The fact that I just beat that. Yeah. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel really good. Because now it tells me that I'm on the right track. All right. You. Oh, there's a bull. Hello, buddy. Hello. Hello. Oh. Wait, its ass is covered. Oh, never mind. That's not gonna worry. I'm not. Okay. Different bull. All right. Well, no matter what happens next, I am a god. Oh, you're an evil one. You're an evil one. Nope. Not gonna let you do it. Interesting. So, now that I'm here, are there any hidden items anywhere? Contraption does not move. Okay. What about you? I have no idea what's up here. I only went this way because I know I'm required to go this way. Hello, Aggroed. Yes, this is my first time. Ugh. Yeah, I just got done beating 4 Kings. That fight was awesome, but like crazy. I have a weird history with this franchise. All I'll say is like the only like Souls-like game that I played before this was Sekiro. So like in terms of like the Souls games, this is my first one. But out of like the genre, it's not. It's weird, like, but like Sekiro is also so different, you know. Like the game is like designed around parrying, so like it's hard to really classify it as that. Okay, I'm kind of glad I did that. Get out of the 2-hand stance. Oof. Okay, come here. Yeah, you know, I wanted to play Sekiro just because of like the art style of what the game had. You know, I think it helped that I was coming off of playing Ghost of Tsushima, so I think that helped. But yeah, that's where I started. So very weird, right? And that was also years ago. So, like, I am definitely not acquainted with this type of game for the most part. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. It takes a bit to get into it. Like, this is one of those games where, like, your first run is almost, like, doomed to fail, quote-unquote. But it's weird. Like, I didn't really have any major problems this first run so far. I don't really... Holy shit! That's what I get for talking. But, no, I haven't really had any problems with this run so far. The first major roadblock I had was the bell gargoyles. And that was, like, the first, like, part of the game where I was like, oh my god, how the fuck do I do this? Because ultimately, you're given gold pine resin, and that's how I got through it. But yeah, it's I like how tough yet fair the game is, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like it's designed in a way where you're supposed to die, and it's okay to die, and that's a great way to design the game, in my opinion. What the fuck are those robes? Yeah, the monk enemy or whatever they are, they're a bit weird. I didn't go through. I know this game pretty well. Okay, that's fair. I'm probably not going to be live for too much longer, but yeah, I do appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around the same time, because I do want to finish up the game. So if you want to tune in then, you could absolutely do so as well. Same for you. The real boss for me was at the... I fell off a lot on the roof. I'm the same way. The roof, yeah, that created problems for me too. I probably died to the roof about 15 times, I want to say. Yeah, the roof is a bitch. God, that monk is such a awkward spot. But the major issues I've had thus far were the bell gargoyles, the Capra demon. I hate that thing. I didn't really struggle with the sewer dragon. And I cheesed Quail Egg by accident because I didn't intend on summoning. Ornstein and Smo was bad. That was objectively really bad for me. I love that fight to death, but holy hell was that awful. Pinwheel's a joke. Sif wasn't even that bad because I actually fought Sif out of order, from what I know. But yeah, I didn't have an issue with Sif at all. I think by that point, though, I was pretty set. I had some really strong weapons. I also have a Black Knight sword, so like that helped a little bit too. I do wish I had the halberd, but I can't really complain because obviously, you know, that's like the most broken weapon in the game. So like I'd be boosted a little bit. Yeah, and that's the beauty of the game, right? Like, there have been times where I'm like, God, this feels impossible. But then, like, once you sit down and figure it out, it's not too bad. Oh. The main problem I've had is that, like, I don't hate that it's not handholdy, but, like we just went and got into the abyss, right? Good example right there. You are not, like, told directly where to go. And so that can create a lot of problems because you're needing to progress to go to that area, but the game doesn't tell you to go there. And so you're just kind of mindlessly wandering around, you know? And I said it earlier in the stream, it feels like it was designed as like a game that took inspiration from retro games, if that made sense, because those games were obviously made without guides or whatever as well. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some parts of the game that I love, and then, like, the cryptic shit, I love it too, but I also hate it, you know? It's a weird dynamic. But I don't know. I'm undecided about how I feel about it. Because, like, I also like the freedom that you get. Now, obviously, the game is way more open-ended if you pick, what is it, the Thief? And you get the key at the beginning. I know about that because I've looked up challenge stuff. But, yeah, like, it's... You have, like, almost complete control over your playthrough, which is sick. The fun thing about watching this game is that no matter what happens, like, 90% sure. That's fair. Oh, I gotta reinforce that bonfire. I just realized. Ow. Okay, this dude's up here's gotta go. Get out of here. What in regards to the abyss? No, getting to the abyss. So, like, in order to get to the abyss, right, you need to equip that ring, right? But, like, what average person would consider the first time they're playing that game to just outright drop down into the hole like that, right? It's implied you're supposed to go there, but it's not directly mentioned, right? I think things like that is where the game can fall short in a few areas just because of how cryptic it is in nature. But it's not bad, and that's just one example, right? Now, I could talk in nauseum about how ass Blighttown is, but, like, you know, there's stuff that, like, I do think this game does struggle with, but it's not, like, gonna impact the experience most of the time, right? Once you know the path and what you play through the game, it's second nature, right? And it's almost, this game is, like, designed to be played through multiple times as well. So, like, it's ultimately not that big of a problem, and it's only a problem in that first playthrough, if that makes sense. But yeah, I feel like once I play through the game more, it's not a problem at all. It's just, you know, as a beginner, and, like, when you're starting to learn how the game plays, it can be a bit of a challenge at first. You know, and I can, after starting to play these games, I can easily see why, like, these games are daunting to people. Because some of the decisions that were made in earlier games, probably even some of the later games too, just are a bit weird like that, and it's not that bad. I personally enjoy it a lot. You just got to get used to it. Then again, this is coming from someone who has not played DS2, DS3, or Bloodborne. So, or Elden Ring. And if I'm being honest with you, I'm probably not going to get to Elden Ring or Bloodborne for a bit. I mentioned earlier in stream how I want to wait until I get, like, better streaming quality to play them. But, like, I'm glad I played this one. Kingsfield. That's fair. You know, and I wouldn't have known that, right? I as someone who's like a newcomer to the series, I would not have known what these games were based off of. You know, like if you want like what I would have imagined, like I'm not gonna say in terms of gameplay, just I would have thought the inspiration was something like Lord of the Rings, right? But now that I see what you're saying, I think that does make more sense. But I would obviously have to look into that more. You know, is it crazy that I didn't even notice that the ice golem there? I didn't even notice him there. What the heck? Oh, God. I don't know if it's worth going back to the two-hand stance. Oh, my Lord. I am getting my ass kicked. Yeah. Whew. I don't know. Maybe I'm just running out of steam from doing the Four Kings fight. Shit, I forgot about the Demon Souls remake. I own that on my PlayStation 5. I legitimately forgot the series started with Demon Souls. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. My brain today is just not been working the way I want it to. But yes, Demon Souls was another game I was like trying to figure out because I want to play Demon Souls, obviously. But with like hardware limitations right now, you know, me only being able to stream at 720, I want those games to look as good as they can on stream. You know, and that's like part of my problem right now, just in terms of content, you know. Because I want to be like a high-end streamer. I do. It's just I'm not in the position to be able to be doing that, which sucks, but there's only so much I can do. Honestly, maybe I should just brute force it. I don't know, though. Because that guy up there is a problem with his staff. God, but then this happens. Oh. Come on, Grassy Crest. Help me a little bit here. Might have to go for a... Oh my God. That's so dicey right there. Horrible spot to be in. Oh my God, I got it. Fire. Demon Souls have like a prototypic Dark Souls pathway. That's fair. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Oh. Oh, did I just aggro the big guy? Yes. Fuck me. This is a moment where I should always have my, this Y-hander instead. There's just so many enemies that I gotta take care of. Yeah. But yeah, overall impressions so far of this game, I'm really happy I decided to play it on stream. It's very fun. I do have a few nitpicks, but overall, it's a very good game. All right, let me change my equipment here. Back to doing heavy rolls. That's what I get for, like, unequipping the... whatchamacallit? The Morning Star. God, I'm just torn, because, like, if I'm doing heavy rolls, I might as well go back to my other armor. Like, if this is just what I'm going to be doing, like, I might as well. I don't want to be doing heavy rolls, but, like, these are my best weapons, so, like, I got to learn to play with it. Like, good God. Good God. A blunt weapon, spears and swords aren't going to do much. That's fair. It's just, like... I don't know, like, what I could use, to be honest with you. Also, how would I see if it, like, is blunt or not? If that makes sense. Slash regular. Is that, like, a type? I love Damien Souls that damage types really matter. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't even... I'm assuming it's a damage type. I don't... Oh, okay. Blunt is called strike. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I can understand why you made that difference. These games do change a lot from what I know. I talked to my friend Zach. He tells me that. Strike. Actually, I could use the Morning Star. Wait a minute. I could use Morning Star. Where is it? Where did it go? I just want to verify. Yeah, strike. Cool. That actually solves that problem. Am I still doing better? But if we're going to use that again... All right. But yeah, like, you can see my loadout is changing just based on the situation. It's kind of weird. I don't like doing it, but it's just kind of the way this run has went. The run is a tad scuffed just because, like, I don't know where all the weapon placements are. But overall, I still think I'm doing fairly well, so not too big of an issue. I am glad I got this weapon. When Boots was in stream earlier, he was the one that helped me find it. What happened to my sword? I just unequipped it. It's still in my inventory. This also has bleed. Okay, that's dead. Should probably go back to single hand. Do backstrike. I don't like that heavy breathing that I just heard. Whenever I hear heavy breathing, I always assume I'm playing like a horror game or something. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I could always just, like, do a backstrike, but I feel like I am doing a lot better now that I'm already using this. And it makes sense that different enemies are weak to different enemy types, too. Okay. What the fuck? Dude, that dude just lunged at me. If you don't have any upgraded strike weapons, then forget what I said. I mean, that's fair. But, like, I was kind of already rocking a build with a strike weapon as it is. It's just the issue with the Morningstar specifically is that it's a melee weapon that also is good if you are, like, a bit of a magic build. Because, like, it obviously has the magic stat applied to it. So, I'm a strength build, so it's kind of awkward in that weird middle ground. But, yeah. I've been using it pretty much this whole playthrough, so... All right. Don't aggro the frost giant or whatever. Free. Okay. God, I hate it when they're double teaming. I hate it so much. Ouch. Well, at least I could just walk around them. I will say walking is really broken. Oh my god, that arrow damage. Holy fuck. I can't tell if he has, like, stat amplification on him, or, like, that's just a result of me not having the proper defense, because I'm switching up armor types. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. I think it also doesn't help that I only have 5 Estus flasks since it's not an upgraded bonfire. But, like, they have a buff aura? Okay. So, is that given to them by the monk, or it's given to them by the monk? Okay. Yep, he just did the stance. Yep, I see the source now. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Fuck. Alright. So now the problem is, how do I defeat the monk? But yeah, like, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that the monk was powering them up, like, 2 months ago. Because, like, I took a break from streaming. But, like, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that. But now that I know that, I can say that. Alright, but now I gotta figure out a game plan. You know what? Do I have anything that I could do to, enhance... Oh, wait, no. Do I have humanity? That's what I should be asking. What used to? I gotta remember I could do this more. Oh, clicked the wrong one. Ah, there's just so much I have to manage. Alright. There we go. But yeah, the reason why I don't kindle often is because, like, I don't know where I should and shouldn't do it. Especially because if, like, I need the humanity for, like, fights or something. Because I could just, use that to restore HP if in a bind. Be kindle, rewindle. I like that saying. I might steal that. That's a fun saying. Yeah, I forget which fight it was. I ran out of Estus flasks, and, like, I knew I could beat the fight, so I actually popped a humanity or two in order to beat it. Might be a little bit of a waste depending on the player, but, like, I kind of thought that was worth it to me. At the time, at least. Ouch. Sit. Oh shit, I didn't hit the other one. Uh-oh, this is really bad. Arrow guy's in range. Okay, I'm fine. But yeah, another thing is that I only just got my flasks enforced or whatever this stream. Because I knew I fucked up on it. Just because, like, the Firekeeper situation was so bad. The one in Firelink was killed because I didn't know about that. And then I accidentally killed the one in Anne Orlando. So I had to figure that out, and I ended up looking it up, and chat helped as well, and finding that the hidden one in Quaylake's domain. Because I could have just used the black eye in Anne Orlando, but that was also in my bottomless box. Because I forgot I even got it. Oh my lord. Oh, he's right. That is an awful spot for him to be. Bro, he's camping the golem. That seriously hit me. That seriously hit me. Are you kidding? I am not reading that. I ain't reading that. That will not be coming out of my mouth. But Quayleg or Gwendol or whoever did come in clutch. Gwendolyn, I think that's the name. All right. Well, here we go. God, that monk is such an awful spot. Bro, I literally almost got ambushed right there. I am so lucky. Is that not a back strike? You know what? Oh my lord. Awful. Sit. Damn. They told me to sit. Alright, 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 alright. God, this is a really hard area. I might just be out of steam, to be fair, but... what time is it? Okay, 8:49. I'll probably give it, like, 10 more minutes. And then, if I can't do anything and get past it, I'll probably call it for the night. I'm just glad that the rest of my stream today, after like the first hour, stopped shitting itself. I'm thankful for it. God, I needed it. After yesterday's stream... Yesterday's stream was sad, man. Like, it just my internet was shitting itself. Not to mention... I was struggling because I didn't know about the area with the sentient curses. I didn't realize that was the area I needed to go for the boss. It's honestly hard to encounter the area. Okay. You know what I will say? As hard as this is, at least it's not Blighttown. I'm just gonna leave that there. Blighttown is a lesson in how not to design an area. Seath knows how to make us feel welcome. But yeah, I'm just glad it's not Blighttown. If there is an area, or if there is something in this game that would bump it down from a 10 to a 9, or even like a 9.5, it would be Blighttown. That place is genuinely awful. When I say awful, like, I'm fine if the area is difficult. That area is just messy. It's hard to traverse. The enemies are annoying. Like, it's just an unfair area. That was like the one area where I was like, eh. Have I done the Tomb of the Giants? No, I have not. I have went there because we defeated Pinwheel, but I have not done the Tomb of the Giants directly. Okay, let's see here. Because I also know there's a blacksmith over there. Because I was hearing the clanking from it. Oh, no. Great. I mean, to be fair, I'll be the judge of it, but when I get there, you know, I can't really speak on it too much, but I more so hate Blighttown because of everything, like, in regards to the lighting, the path you have to travel. I don't hate it for existing as an area. It's just like all the intangibles is just awful. As long as I don't have to do like any platforming, I should be fine. I guess maybe a better way of putting it is maybe as long as it's not too messy. Oh my god, clutch. Backstrike or whatever. Prevented me from taking damage. Okay, worth. Hey, come here. How is your friend? Okay. What in the fuck is this guy doing? Bro, this guy is like geriatric or something. I don't like. What was he doing? Oh, I let my block down. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time. Fuck. Please now. Thank you. Oh, is he not dead? There he goes. And backstrike you. God, moments like this is like when I always like think back to my first time playing Xenoblade, and it's just like backstrike or backslash. Excuse me, wrong name. But yeah, I'm always reminded of Xenoblade whenever I'm like doing those, just because of like them shouting the arts and stuff. The fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, let me watch that back. So what? Can I just not get close to him? What the fuck? Lighttown's definitely a tough area, though, especially the moving platforms. The elevator have a lot of jank. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. It's just too janky. But, yeah, what the fuck just happened? Oh, it was an arrow? Okay, if that was an arrow, I'm gonna have to, like, watch that back with, like, the recorded footage. Because, like, there's no way I'd be able to pick up that up on that from, like, the stream footage. But what the fuck? God damn, dude. That's the equivalent of, like, playing an FPS of some kind and just getting one shot by the snipers. Like, I always think of, like, Black Ops 2 getting no-scoped, or, like, whenever you're playing, like, even something like Overwatch with, like, Widowmaker or Rivals with, Hawkeye. Like, what the fuck was that? And I couldn't even see that guy there. Okay, you know what? No! I trapped him on the elevator! I was trying to be smart. Okay, maybe this is the sign that I should probably get off for the night. Oh, dear God! Oh, no. It ain't the 720. Oh, man. Bro, it's just like getting play of the game, and it's just like sniped from across the map when the other player's dead. Like, it'd just be like a fucking Hanzo from Spawn shooting an arrow and then getting like pinned by Orion or something, and that arrow just lands a headshot randomly. Mom, get the camera! Like, what the fuck? That's more elevator action than you bargained for. Oh, man. All right. Last attempt. How about that? See, I'm having a lot of fun, but, like, I can also tell when, like, I've hit the road, you know? Like, we peaked with beating the Four Kings tonight. Obviously, I think that's a good place to end it, if we can't progress. You can tell when the mental's gone. That's fair. Well, it doesn't help that, like, when I was fighting the Four Kings, all I did was, and you can rewind the VOD, literally all I did was just full aggro. Like, I didn't really give a shit about blocking. I was just like, you know what? I'm just not going to give you any respect in the world. I am just going to obliterate you with my spear. But you know what? That's also, like, a responsibility that I have to do as a streamer. And where I have to be able to entertain the audience, too. So, it's not too bad. So, it is what it is, though. Alright. Well, it's kind of how you have to do it because it's something of a DPS check. That's exactly what Boots in stream earlier was saying. Like, it's literally just a DPS check. And so I realized, like, at the end of that fight, that there is a sour spot to their hitboxes, right? With their big-ass swords or whatever. If you get hit by the hilt, you take less damage. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to go two-handed and just stab the shit out of them, you know? Don't even care what they do unless they do, like, the one explosion attack or whatever, and just full bore it. So, yeah. There's really nothing to that fight afterwards. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. So, for anybody that tuned in, I do appreciate you guys. I'll be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST to continue this, and I'll catch you guys then. So, I'll catch